Hoi hoi. Welcome one and all. Shout out to everybody. It's Zomboid night. Can you see how shiny and sweaty my head is? It is unreal how hot it is. Woo! Oh baby. Yeah, it's a bit of a roaster, so forgive my shiny head. Looking nice and lobstery today. So yeah, shout out to everybody. Yeah, steak sauce. Luckily it wasn't my PC that caused the fires. So yeah, it does look horrendous actually. But no fires around here just yet. So fingers crossed for me. So yeah, welcome to Zomboid. I'm very excited because we have a really, really good run going so far today. Well, today and in previous streams. And yeah, we're going to be jumping back into that rather exciting and juicy run that we started a few streams ago. We're on 2 times multiplier on zombie population numbers. And we also have helicopter events set to sometimes. So I wouldn't be surprised if we have to put up with another helicopter event in today's stream. They will probably end up happening on average once every 2 weeks in game. Which probably means like 1 in every 3 streams. Or maybe 1 in every 4 streams. Something like that. And it was like 2 streams ago I think we survived the helicopter. So we've woken up at 2 in the morning here. It's raining out. Check I've got good volume levels. Oops, pardon my falling can drink. Right, and so do we have... We finished reading tailoring. That's quite nice. So because presumably we just woke up from a nightmare. I'm guessing it's not going to let us sleep. Yeah, so we must have just woken up. So I think we might as well... Let's come down here. Ah. Hold on, with the lights... Oh no, the lights are still on in there. Okay, I thought the electricity had gone, but no, it hasn't. Not just yet. That's good. I guess we'll just pop this book on the floor, seeing as we've finished reading it. So yeah, shout out to everybody from the Jakerton raid. Clearly still a load of you guys here. That's a sure thing. So welcome to you all. And yeah, let's have a smoke. We do have a few bits to put away. That's cool, so we can do that. Our protection's pretty nice, but the yes, that was it. So we've read our tailoring book now, and I was thinking we could try and repair the broken arm here on our fireman's uniform. That would actually be a nice little stunt to pull here. So firstly, we'll come in here to where we've got all our tools and things. The rope definitely belongs in there. And I think we'll take the thread out. And then soap can go in here. We should have some scissors in here. We do. I guess we need the sewing kit as well, though. Oh, it's just a container and it's empty. Ah, so that means we actually can't do it because we don't have a needle. Just dump that on the floor a second and just double check. Yeah, it is empty. Okay, well, let's keep it with us. And let's take the scissors. All the scissors. And in our bedroom here, on the counter there, let's replace the alarm clock at the back. That looks good. And then, yeah, we'll place the sewing kit on the bedside table as well. Which gives us that extra bit of storage to put scissors and thread. We can get more thread easily, but we need a needle. We needle a needle. Otherwise, yeah, I think there's very little that we can do. We do have spare jeans, so we could cut some, but those are good quality jeans. I would be more tempted to go and find some bad quality jeans. Jack Collie, welcome. Big ups to you. How you doing? Andrew as well. Shout outs. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, so to just recap, like we are 12 days into this run now. So pretty amazing. Let's check the durability of our crowbars looking pretty tight. I mean, it's like half full, so that's fine for now. Let's see if we can get any more water out of these. Yeah, we can get a little bit more water out of the toilet. A tiny bit. Okay, that's now this room is kind of rendered pointless, so we'll just close that off. But we do have more taps and toilets and things in here. Although, looks like we might have rinsed that one already. Oh, look, there's loads more stuff up here. Just on the counter. Okay, I put those into the right places. That's good. Ah. Yeah, it does look like there's still some left in this tap at least. So I think, I mean, rain collector barrels today would be a really good priority to work on. So the first thing to do would be to build some stairs and make a little second story. Or indeed, if we make 2 sets of stairs and get up onto the roof, that would be even better. Have you seen the 10 years mod? 10 years later. Oh, wow. No, I've not heard of this. Tell me more. Tell me more. After this run, we may well do another modded run. So that would be cool. I kind of want to go a lot lighter on the mods than we did last time. We're getting bored. It's 4:20, so let's have a smoke. It's just a bit too dark outside for me to want to go outside right now. It'd be nice to try and fix up our mood a little bit. But I don't really want to turn the TV on if I don't have to. Let's just read more mechanics, I think. For like an hour. Until it's light outside. Okay, it's misty out though. I'll just read the whole book then. Okay, good. Sounds like something's going on. Connor, shout outs. Welcome. We're just putting books that we've actually read on the floor there. Let's eat this meat patty. And maybe we'll eat the steak immediately after as well. It would be good to push the trajectory of our weight upwards a little bit. Shout outs Tom B. Yeah, I know we got the fireman garbs on, but look, our protection is looking tight with fireman garbs on. Although I think the combination of a leather jacket that's long, that does the top of your legs, along with wearing overalls that spreads the denim up into your torso, is like a close second. But I think the fireman's outfit, it is like, I mean, look at how much we're getting, like 100% on and 87% and stuff. Okay, let's do a little bit of clearing. Yeah, it's not misty out here anymore, so it'd be good to just do a perimeter check. 2 times zombies means that the respawns are like absolutely savage. And we can check our map, but I'm pretty sure that we have established. Okay, there's one dude over there. We have established that, like, absolutely the next houses to raid are the ones down there. Yeah, you can see the zombies over there. So we should maybe go and loot those. Like, we've got a nice strength boost from being well fed right now. Guy didn't have anything on it. Can you say if a dog choose to chew someone's shoes, whose shoes would he choose to chew? If a guy said jog, so straight away failed. If a dog choose to chew someone's shoes, whose choose? Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, hold on. This is gonna get me killed. I'm not doing tongue twisters while we're out looting. Let's go back into the house for a second because we're actually tired already. So I'm not particularly feeling. Although the strength boost maybe means we could do a little bit of killing. Yeah, maybe we should do a little bit of killing. Let's just read our map very quickly. Get our health up. Yeah. So look, so here we are. We started, that was like our spawn house and our first base. We've looted all of these and we've looted those 2. We've also looted the 2 sheds. I think that's implied. And then, yeah. So these are the next ones. Name change. What's the character's name? Norman Moses. It would be good if we could change it to Fireman Dank, but I don't think it's possible to change your name in Project Zomboid. The mod adds vegetation to simulate the world after 10 years. That sounds amazing. I would be very keen to try 10 years later. That sounds like a jokes mod. Oh, your name. Oh, yeah. Sick. Okay. Cheeky Tommy Bay. He's my Bay. He's your Bay. He's everyone's Bay. He's Tommy Bay. Oh, and there's 2 more over there. That guy looks like they've got, like, it might just, at worst, it's a bread knife. At best, that dude looked like he had, like, a machete or, like, a katana or something stuck in his head. So the drowsiness isn't helping. I thought that with the strength boost from being well fed, that we'd have quite an easy time of it, but that wasn't that easy. More cigarettes though. Banging. See, so you can see we're already, just from doing kind of daily zombie clearing, we're actually accumulating cigarettes faster than we're smoking them. So that's why a smoker is such a good trait to take. I'm a little bit nervous about the trees down there, that there'll be more in there. I definitely don't want to overstretch while drowsy. Airborne infection. That sounds like bad news. That sounds like one sounds like one I'd like to avoid. Because zombie infection obviously is run ending. Is that house burnt out? Oh, that house over there's burnt out. Okay, I was wondering where that one had gone. It was like hiding in the trees. So if we find someone who's got genes that... I mean, to be fair, those genes... Let's just take them anyway. We'll just tear those ones up. Yeah, genes aren't in such short supply that we need to worry about, like, preserving every pair that isn't slightly broken. I wonder that a denim strips or a leather strips better. Let's take the leather jacket too, and we'll slice both of those up and look at their stats. But I mean, until we find a needle, we can't actually sew it onto the broken arm. Anyway. Yeah, this is the guy. I actually think that is probably just a bread knife on reflection. Oh well. Bread knife's not that... Yeah, that is a bread knife, which is not that great. If it was like a machete... I mean, it looks pretty big, but yeah, I think it's a bread knife. Bread knife. Yeah, no, minor. It's not so great. Tails, what's up? I don't actually know what's up this dirt path. Doesn't... Oh, there's a property over there. Or at least there's a fence. Ooh, yes, it's getting to that crucial time in the evening where the air temperature outside has just slightly cooled a bit. I just opened my window because I thought it was going to happen soon. I've been keeping the windows closed all day because of how hot it is outside. But I just opened it. Opened the window in the other room. And yeah, I can feel for the first time today just an ever so slight breeze. And let me tell you, it's beautiful. Just across the back of my neck there. Yes, Titian, Lobster Boy is back. Back at it again. It was even hotter today, yeah. The tarmac was melting at Heathrow. Wow, yeah, that's quite hot. See, that's boredom and stress, but we actually really want to... What we really want to do is sort out our happiness. Let's take these books. But actually when we get home, that's a task, is to sort out our books. Because I think we might have some duplicates here. I think we are using the blue and the red pens. So let's like collect blue and red pens. Oh, come on. Something good. Sledge. A spare crowbar is actually really good because we've been using that. Also, duct tape is really good. I don't think we need the saw. The rope is good. We've got a few saws. Oh, we'll take it just in case, and then we'll just get a better feel for what we actually do and don't need. There's a little desk there. Oh, bourbon. That is a great find. Because with that, we can make a Molotov cocktail and go for a little zombie burning at some point. Pipe wrench is a spare weapon. We'll take it, I suppose. The soap we'll take as well. It's good for washing clothes and stuff later on. Yeah, bandage and painkillers we'll take. Right, kitchen. Let's see what we got here. Let's take all the food, obviously. There was some wildfires. Yeah, I know. It's absolutely nuts, isn't it? Like, it's been mad. It has been mad out here. Oh, we don't want the can opener again. We've got can openers at home. Where'd it go? I think we need to put school bag secondary here to carry on looting. Oh, I thought that was going to be a... empty gas can, but it was not. And with how tired we are, it's getting on to the afternoon. I think we're done. Hampton Gaming, shout outs. Wanted to check in, see how I've been. I've been very, very hot. Very, very hot. But other than that, very good, thank you. Thanks for dropping in. Shout outs to you. Remember, if you've just joined, do drop a like on the stream as well if you haven't already. All of y'all out there. The more the merrier. Canned. Anything else that's canned? Nope. We'll freeze the... Oh yeah, look, that salmon is not fresh anymore. So actually, let's cook it right now. And eat it right now. I don't mind the peas defrosting in the fridge, to be honest. Get the ice cream frozen. Corn still fresh, that's decent. There's bourbon. Let's just pop it on the counter there. Very nice. I love how you can place stuff like in the world now. Okay, that's cooking. All this non-perishable food. Wait, did we put pickles in the fridge? I don't think we need to put pickles in the fridge, but I will. Tea bag and honey. Okay, so I guess then while this is still cooking, it's half cooked. Okay, got to keep our eye on that. Okay, mechanics 3 is one we don't have already. Foraging 2 we do have. First aid 3 we don't. So we can do that and that. And then, you know what? Actually, the junk books, I think we can burn. So I think for now we'll keep them with our wood. The books that we've like either already read or don't need anymore. Oh my god, yes. Just a breeze just came across the back of my neck. Oh. Excuse me. Somebody clip that. Do what you like with it. DankNStein gets hot. Don't know why I'm setting myself up. And salmon is cooked. Eat. And we're just going to eat it like it's going to make us like sad and depressed and stuff eating the food that's not fresh. But we're sad and depressed and stuff anyway. So it's perfect timing for just getting more sad, more depressed. Now with these books that we do have, I think we might be back now. I think we are actually back. Hello? Can anybody hear me out there? I think we're back. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Internet just died, had to restart the router. You know the drill. That hardly ever happens to me. I can only guess that it is extreme heat related. So yeah, apologies for the disturbance, but we are back. So here we go. Welcome back. Thanks for everyone who stuck around through that. We are back. Good. Yes, I can see chat coming in. Good. Okay. Right. Let me just fan myself for a moment. Just ran up and down the stairs quite a lot, back and forth between the router. Tommy Bay, I can see you now also have a new profile picture. You're like updating your YouTube presence hard here. I'm feeling it. Okay, so everyone go and post in all the various Discords that, you know, that we're back. Woo! Alright, where was I? What was I just saying? I think what I was just saying when we got rudely interrupted by a lack of internet was that what we can do with our spare books is keep them with, in fact we've done that already, is keep them with our fuel. Did I remember to turn off the oven? Yes, I did. And we put some food in there. We've got ice cream. We're tired enough to go to bed, I think, at this point. So I think that's what we should do. And yeah, we can put all the stuff away that we have, that we brought back with us. So, for example, rope, duct tape will go in there. Soap in there. Welcome back, everybody. I can see everybody's come back in. I'm okay. Yes, I'm good. Thank you, Billy. How are you? Saw, crowbar, pipe wrench. Can all go in there. And then, oh yeah, the painkillers as well. Should be like in there. And the bandage. And then we need to decide, like, we need like a kind of spare pens situation. The scissors can go in the sewing kit. Oh, wait. Then the clothing goes in the actual cupboard. Alright, cool. We're back. We're back. Our clothing storage is actually full already as well. So it would be good to get some more crates made for more storage as well. But we can also now jump into our map here. And we can confirm that we have looted that house. So a red cross will do the trick. Looking good. And we shall... Yeah, I guess we sleep now. Alright, decent. It feels good to be back. It feels good to be back. And we woke up at 6 AM. That's kind of perfect timing, really. I will unequip the school bag and throw it into the main bag, I think. And yeah, these pens. I thought we did bring a load of spare bags with us. Actually, I think they might be upstairs. So what we should do... Dr. Cook, this game looks fun. Where do I get it? So this is Project Zomboid. You can get it on Steam. It's amazing. It's honestly totally worth it. Let's take one of these green satchels. We don't have anything in here. Okay, scrap the satchel. Put the satchel back for now. Let's put spare pens and stuff just in this cupboard here. 10. This little, what do you call it? Drawer here. What happened to making the store my base? I don't think we'll make the store our base. I like this house because it's on the corner. And then long run, there's like the jetties back there on the river. That I think we could like make a kind of a base on the water with the two kind of piers being our two access points. Wouldn't that be fun? There is like a property over there, right? Yeah, there is. Okay. So we could loot that house too. But for now, I'm just going to try and check these three here and just be a bit systematic about it. Unless we're doing a specific like warehouse raiding run. And I'm sort of quite happy to just go with whatever. Right, so Trapping Volume 1. We know we don't have that book at home because it isn't opened. I think that's what I was just... Oh yeah, comic books are good because they'll make us happy. And that looks like that's it for the burnt down house. Actually, zombie numbers around here is looking... slim, although the music makes me nervous. Okay. Billy sent you here. Shout outs to Billy for sending people here. Good stuff. This radio, yeah. It doesn't have the emergency broadcast frequency on it, so if we can find one that does, that would be amazing. Take all the canned food. I'm just going to eat that broccoli right now. Frozen ham, not bad. Bookshelf, Cooking Volume 3. We must not already have it because it isn't opened. We should actually open them before we even pick them up as well. Trying to send people from your Discord server too. Yeah, shout outs. Good work, everybody. Keep it up. The more the merrier, of course. Right, this car. This could be interesting. A car is like a priority for us here. That's the school. The school might have a big car park as well. So that could be a good priority for today. If zombies spot you once, you're done. Yeah, I've been there. Don't get me wrong. I've been playing this game for like nearly a decade now, I think. It's like about 8 years. Okay, good. So I know there's probably quite a lot of background noise going on. So I've got my windows wide open. Plastic bag, that's annoying. I was hoping for a gas can. We actually know the location of a car with gas, and we know and we have keys for a decent condition taxi. So if we could find a gas can, we'd be in business. Let's see if there's any gas in this car as well. No gas anyway, so okay. It's not crazily interesting, really. God, I'm nervous with a locked door that this car's going to have this house will have an alarm. It didn't. Okay, good. So what we should do is we should open this. Get these. Let's move these other books into here as well. Simon's Fitness Club, Episode 2, Push-Ups. I wonder if that gives us a fitness boost. I'm going to take that because it sounds interesting, because fitness is a major stat in the game. And I know they've added a lot of stuff in this area, so it could easily be that that actually gives us some good stuff. Hey, look, the totally real Mr. Beast is here. Welcome. We're about to get a Mr. Beast raid now as well. Okay, what's on the countertop here? Canned carrots on the countertop. Rotten pasta. Oh, saucepan full of water, though. That's water. That's like actual water. Oh, while we're here as well, we should fill up our water bottles from the taps, because the water supply's actually failed now, but we can get water from taps that still have a little bit just in the tap system itself. We can eat that cabbage that's on the turn. We've got another frozen ham. Very nice. It's good stuff. Get that ham in. Oh, wow, look. This is a good zombie to have found. A zombie with loads of... 2 rifles. Both contain magazines, and one of them's got a 4x scope on it. But both these rifles are in very good condition. Wow, okay, let's equip this school bag in our secondary slot. We still haven't found any gloves. I really want some gloves or a broom so we can clear up the broken glass in our base as well. Satin and silk. Carpentry 4 is redundant. So might as well open it. And you can tell we've already got mechanics 3 because it's open. See how that works now. Uh-oh. The smashed window is not like ideal because it's quite loud. Dudes may have heard. But it does seem like it's all fairly quiet around here right now, which is very good. So I'm tempted to just say we just start cutting wood. We've probably got, with the 2 garbage bags we're bringing home now, we've probably got enough garbage bags to actually make a rain collector barrel or 2. Oh look, here's a friend. Let's get that one there. So without a garbage... What do I mean? Not a garbage bag. Without a sledge. It's a little bit of limitation to what we can do, but I'm going to cut down this tree here. Should really be doing this before, like after we've emptied our inventory, actually. Can I spell your name correct today? Stregenix. Stregenix? I hope that was the one. Okay, good. Well, while we're over encumbered, let's just chuck it all into our main inventory here. Take it indoors. In fact, now we'll leave the logs out here because we actually want to build with them out here, I think. But we can put the branches and twigs in there. That's pretty full now, to be fair. Did we get any fresh food? Yeah, we did. The 2 hams. We got some books to put away. Yeah, with a G. But with G, not GGG. So, Stregenix. Is that what you mean? Like stredge rather than streg? Like a J. Stredge. Stregenix. Shout outs. I hope that hit the nail on the head. Okay, canned foods. Alright, we got there. Consider a J, maybe. Stredge. J. I'm joking. I know G is like one of those things that can be either way, can't it? Kitchen knife. I guess we're putting VHS tapes up here. Got some ammo, got some soap, got some rifles. Yeah, all this stuff goes upstairs. Yeah, have a smoke. The rounds and the rifles in there. God, we've got a lot of rifles now. It looks like these are very good rifles, this 788. They do a lot more damage. Problem is for us, we really need a shotgun to level, because shotguns are the most accessible for like characters like ours that have no skill. I mean, we could reload things, but we don't have any aiming skill yet. Oh yeah, look, so we can actually make 2 rain collector barrels here. That's pretty cool. Oh gosh, I am sure sweaty right now. So yeah, we should take 8 of them with us, but we don't need to take 8 of them with us right this second. Let's put the soap away. What I'm thinking is that this window here, yeah, we'll build a platform out here, I think, and we'll put some stairs and have some rain collector barrels above, and we'll basically have like a little kind of balcony type area, small enough but big enough. Excellently put. Right, so let's start that project now. So we've got 35 nails. Oh, we've only got 35 nails. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We can get more nails though. An easy way. You've joined the Discord. Well done. Good work. If anyone else wants to join the Discord, the link is in the description. And if you want to go and be even bolder than that, you can become a patron. Link is also in the description. So I think to get a few nails, let's dismantle all the beds in this house. Indeed, we can just dismantle all the furniture for nails and wood and planks and things, actually. Yeah, we might get a lot if we dismantled all these tables and chairs, but beds are the most efficient thing. Bunk beds, I'm not sure how efficient it is to do those, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, baby. Seven nails. 4 planks. And we get like decent carpentry gains as well from destroying beds specifically, particularly double beds like this one. Let's just do more self-fanning, I think. Tips to grow my channel: create goo. Create goo. I like it. I'm in. What kind of goo? Yeah, yeah, definitely save for a new console first. Don't worry, there's no pressure on the Patreon thing. It's all good. I would much rather you had a games console to play than not. Right, but that has improved the nail situation drastically already. Probably to the point where that's enough for us to be getting on with. Create titles that have a word that is all capitalized. I'm pretty sure I did exactly that on this stream. I'm pretty sure. So we need 15 planks. So if we saw all of these logs, then including the planks that are on the floor, we should have what we need to make a set of stairs. Oh, but they can. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We can't make stairs that go the other way. I wonder why we can't. So we have 6. So that's 9. Okay, we need to pick up the rest of these 6. Don't think it's going to let us pick them all up. Oh, I think it will just. Perfect. Yeah, I'll just do that. I should have thought about this actually, because we can't actually get in and out properly until we find a sledge now. But yeah, okay, but that's fine. That has definitely started, son. Are we actually? Okay, this is gonna injure our hands. Oh, it didn't. We got super lucky. Okay, we got super lucky there. Let's put the broken glass on this body. Okay, so that's cleared out this area slightly. Okay, so we need more wood. We just need to chop down more trees. So what is this game? So it's called Project Zomboid, and it is like a cross between like any zombie apocalypse game and The Sims. It's the best way to describe it. But it's extremely realistic and hardcore. We got all these different skills to build. All these different character traits. We got our health, we got our protection, even down to our temperature. We've got all these different moodles here. Like we're very depressed at the moment. We're nervous. All these things impact our ability to, like, you know, do combat and things like that effectively. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty amazing, this game. Shout out Staminator as well. Welcome, welcome. How many nails did I end up with there? 6. Okay, that's fine. I'm regretting putting the steps where I did. I think maybe they could have been one further forwards. But I think it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Put a floor here. And here. And here. Without falling off. This is very sketchy. I don't know if it lets us put another set of stairs directly on top. But I don't know if that's actually even what I want to do right now. I think what I'm more interested in doing did that use up all the wood? Okay, that's fine then. So we're gonna just get some more. Oh, that's a bit glitchy looking. It's very glitchy looking. Weird. Anyway. I think knowing that we've dismantled beds in this house over here recently, I think the safest trees to cut down are these ones. Until this axe dies, I guess. Okay, that's the end of the axe. We can actually probably, let's put the branch in our backpack. We can actually, let's take them. Probably repair the axe, which would be good. For anyone who's just joining, we are playing on 2 times Zeds. This is probably about as long as I've survived with this difficulty setting. We're at the 2-week mark now. So what I'm thinking is that I wanted to put rain collector barrels up here and then like a sink underneath. But I've kind of messed it up a little bit because without a sledge to get rid of, I don't think there's a way of getting rid of these stairs now that we've built them. I can't just disassemble them. I would need the sledge. So in that respect, we've kind of ballsed it up a bit because it's not going to look nice and even. We're also tired. So I'm just going to drop these logs on the floor here for now because we do have enough water for a few days. So we're not like urgent on this one. And we also haven't like grabbed a sink and put that into place yet either. So let's just eat something and maybe we'll do a little bit more looting. We eat this ham because we do need to start getting our weight to go upwards a bit more. Build a whole catwalk system. Yeah, jokes. God, I'm still absolutely sweating it out in here right now. Woo! Okay. Let's have a smoke. And go to bed. It's only 550. If we look at our map, we should be able to mark off. Yeah, these 3 houses, we did them. Nice. I'm tempted to look at the map online, but I think we're going to try and be good. I don't know what that building is there, or indeed what that one is, but I'm curious. But these buildings down here, they have like, what do you call it? Garages. Which is probably where we're most likely to actually find something like a sledgehammer. Let's not sleep right now, actually. Because I think we do. Yeah, the broken hand axe can go in with the tools. We have 2 broken hand axes now. Which we can repair with certain things. Like we do have duct tape and well, we've got some glue. Is wood glue is the best one. I don't know if we've actually got any wood glue. Let's check. We do have a full bottle of wood glue. Interesting. But we could also just dismantle furniture in our own house. I mean, dismantling this table and chairs, for example, would give us nails and would also not use axe. It would use like hammer and stuff like that. Now, let's look at our skills. I know we found something. We found trapping 1. Yeah, so we can definitely read trapping 1. Other things we're close to, like we could read foraging 2 soon if we just like do a little bit of foraging. But for now, we're just going to read trapping 1 before we go to bed. For the tiny amount of boost it will give us for this second half of the level 2 that we need to do there. We'll sit down, have a little read, have a little fast forwards. Probably get like half of it done. That's fine. I just kind of want it to be a little bit later before we go to sleep, so we wake up and it's light outside. Okay, ridiculously tired. That's enough. Drop the book. Smoke. Ah, we're out of lighters. We have more lighters. Let's take them both. Although we kind of want to save them for other good things. Let's put the spare one on the counter by our bedside table. Smoke to just calm our nerves before we go to sleep. It would be good to do something that would make us happy. Maybe we could eat some ice cream or I don't know. Zidane, shout outs. Yeah, the bonus doesn't wear off with the books. It stays forever. So you can see we've got these arrows here. It gives us a multiplier because we've read the book. And the multipliers increase the further you go. So even at the end, like these last few levels, you've got huge amounts of XP. But if you read the relevant book, you get an even bigger boost. And so like the books are useful the whole way through. And yeah, and it just the multiplier stays until you get beyond that level, you know. Right, we've woken up at 9 AM. Kind of perfect. But that sledge really would be nice right now. Oh, wow, look. We've actually got a log and a plank in here. I didn't realize that, so we'll take those out. Put the twigs and tree branches in. And that creates a lot more room in there. So part of me thinks, well, yeah, until we can... Yeah, what am I thinking here? Hold on, can we disassemble the roof here? No, I think the disassemble would have been... Yeah, it would have been for the actual floor we're stood on right now. Let's just dump the wood on the floor. Let's not make that decision just yet. Yeah, no worries, Zidane. Shout outs. Welcome if you're new. Subscribe for more top tips. Yeah, and I think what we're going to do... Oh, maybe we should go for these houses first. They're so much closer. Chance of finding a sledge in a residential house is slim, I think, but I still kind of just want to explore the houses that are closer. And we'll probably find, like, drinks and food and things. Like, we're not super desperate to get rain collector barrels going just yet anyway. Here comes trouble. We didn't eat before we left, but maybe we can find some food in one of these houses and eat that anyway. Let's get our health up. Yeah, so we definitely haven't looted this house before. There's two. Oh dear. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let's approach with a fair bit of caution here, because I think whatever that howling animal was kind of moved everyone in this direction. Okay, next. Yeah, the big groups up there like that is not the one. But I don't think we need to engage those guys. Can we pick up these fences? No. Did anybody hear me there? Ooh. I think we're going to find our needle and thread here. Yeah, I thought we might pull a few from that house over there. Looking good though, looking good. And hopefully we can get some munch from this fridge in here. Right, Electrician Volume 1, that's awesome. 2 comic books is also awesome. Trapping Volume 1 we're already reading. Electronics Magazine, we'll take that home with us. Best Bojangles, sure. No needle. Just more scissors and thread. That's a shame. The needle is the really vital bit. Let's just put Electrician back in here a second and open it up. So we'll keep track of that. Caffeine pills. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what all these TV shows do. I need to do my research. Wow, that's a lot of canned food. Seems like they have increased the commonness of canned food. Let's eat this cabbage before it goes off. Eat the orange. I'll just cook this chicken as well while we loot the rest of the house. Settings. Full blast. Turn on. Let's drink the milk. Wow, it's a lot of frozen food as well. Let's put the shrimp and the steak in the oven too. I'll just grab the corn and the peas. Okay. Just while we check the rest of this place out. Those are now cooking. Sleeping tablets. I don't think we're ever going to need those. It's only red and blue pens we're interested in for now. I'm not going to collect the normal ones. Definitely going to take a bass though. We like to collect musical instruments in this game and try and make a music studio. Leather gloves, that's amazing. That's a great find. The gun case, I'm not interested in the case, but I'm interested in what might be inside it. Another one of those rifles. Okay, we'll grab that in a second. I'm just going to check on this food. I don't want to burn any food. The chicken's cooked. Let's eat it. The shrimp's probably cooking quite quickly right now as well. In fact, by the time we finished eating this chicken, I think it will be. Eat the shrimp as well. Yeah, our weight has stabilized. That's good. The steak's still cooking. Gun case. Take what we can. The rifle just won't fit, so we'll just put that in our main inventory, I guess. Yeah, that's fine then. And that is this house looted, yeah? And the steak's nearly finished cooking. Amazing. Can smoke, I think, while we wait. Guys, I can't explain to you how hot it is right now. I'm so hot. Turn off the oven. It will let us pack the steak away too. I'm just going to wait and eat it just slightly later because we can increase the kind of length of time that we have the well-fed sort of strength boost. How to use generators is an amazing find. Yeah, you can see the strength of being well-fed really helps in combat. Rotten rat. It's not really anything, but we'll take cockroach. We'll even take the dirty bandage because we can clean that. Right, and now we're going to do some fighting. There's a big group behind us as well on the road there, so it's important we drag these guys back in this direction. Missing a swing is never good, particularly. Okay, that's good. That gives us the time to jump the fence. Oh, I missed. Let's get our health up. Probably would have taken a chunk out of our shoes there with that swipe. Check our 6. Start pulling them diagonally, because there was some up there too, although they don't seem to be there anymore. That's a kill. That's a kill. That's a kill. And that's a kill. Okay, great. Tempted to get the animal print pants and bra, but I think we'll leave it. All right, shout outs Dr. Cook. Thank you so much for joining us. Legendary stuff, and see you next time. Don't know if I turned off this oven. Double check that I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, I think the running then might have alerted those guys. Or alerted one of them. Actually, it doesn't look like it did alert them. I would have thought that one would have broken that door down by now. Let's eat this steak. We're actually kind of full, that's the thing. Like, Doing more looting isn't necessarily smart right now. Might be smarter to take everything home. Kind of do want to loot this house though. Let's just pull this one away from anywhere where there might be others. No alarm, no alarm, no alarm. Okay, no alarm, sweet. Nah. First aid 2. Oh wait, hold on. Metalwork 1. No, we've done metalwork 1. We've done it already. I'm going to leave electrician 5. It's just that's so far away in the future. Don't know if that's even useful to us right now. We brought a wrench with us. We could pick up one of these sinks, which would be good. Let's get the secondary bag on the go here. We'll use the hammer if we need a weapon in a pinch. Drinks. That's very good. Olive oil, sure. Let's loot the fresh stuff. Loot the frozen stuff. Yeah, and that's this house done as well. So I guess just very quickly, probably should wait and do this at home. But just because we know which houses we're in. How much more room have we got in this bag? Got a little bit. We've got a little bit of time. But I think that house is a bigger project. I think we're going to come back tomorrow. We'll take that magazine out of there. Yeah, let's start heading home. We'll head home back this way because on the main road there were some dudes. Yeah, no, the breeze has definitely started coming through the window now. Uh-oh. Oh, there's dudes. These are the dudes that we were trying to avoid. I'm going to get the hammer out then, I guess, because we're carrying the other bag. We're not tired, like we should be okay. Just going to check my 6. 6 is looking good. Let's actually get over this fence. Get some distance. Okay, I think we're okay here. It's raining. Oh, apparently it's raining outside, so the temperature should hopefully really drop outside now for us, which would be very nice. Dimmy, shout outs. How are you? Sad, apparently. Sorry to hear that. Okay, that's 3 more kills. Yeah, we're very over encumbered now. Let's just take all the stuff we got home and unpack. We did get quite a lot of good stuff. Oh, I can breathe. Oh, you're replying to I didn't get a fish. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm with you. I did think you answered that very quickly. Like, how are you? Sad. What would I do if I died? Well, I mean, it's happened many, many times before. I think you could just simply look through any previous streams and find out how I normally react when something like that happens. We usually laugh about it. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. But we usually have a good laugh about it, I would say. Try not to take things too seriously. Sometimes it's very upsetting. This run is still not that like... we haven't put that much time into this run. It is a very mature character, though, for the difficulty setting we're on. This is definitely the best run we've ever had with this zombie count. So it would be sad if we lost this run. But I don't see that happening anytime massively soon. We'll refrigerate the cockroaches against my better judgment. Our comics. In fact, electrician I'm going to keep on me. And these magazines, because we'll read all those before we go to bed tonight. Like right now, basically. Just pop that in there to just condense ourselves into one bag again. Now we can just get the crowbar back out. I think everything we've got now is ready to go upstairs. Alright, peace out, Dimmy. Thanks for joining us. Let's place this item. And how does it look when it's placed? I guess we'll just put it in the corner of the room then. Put that book down. Oh. Scissors and thread. Let's put the dirty bandage into our main inventory where I presume... Oh no, look, both our bottles have emptied. So I think we need to... Let's clean the bandage first. And then fill and see how much we can get away with filling. Not very much. We'll get the toilet to do some of the rest of the heavy lifting here. Perfect. Oh, we're carrying an extra rifle around with us in our main inventory as well. So we'll dump that. And the rounds. And then these garbage bags go in there. And that gives us enough to make 3 rain collector barrels, actually. So, okay, I'm going to rethink what we're going to do outside. I think we might make a slightly larger platform out there than we probably initially thought. I think it's the nicest thing to do. So, without further ado, let's read these 3 magazines to get all of the crafting. How much time left till the stream is over? What time is it now? It's 9 PM. If we're kind of deep in a Zomboid run like this, like we are right now, sometimes I stream till like 1 AM. So if we really go for it tonight, we could do another 4 hours. If we kind of run out of steam because it is very hot, I'm quite tired. I'd say maybe minimum is we do another 2 hours. Also, if we die, we might just decide to end the stream if it's quite late. But we could do... Yeah, I think anything between 2 and 4 more hours is perfectly reasonable. But let's see how it goes. Hans and Tommy Bay are both in here for the long haul. Much love. 2 OGs there. How are you, Hans? You alright? We can actually fast forward the reading of these magazines as well. Alright, boom. So the magazines, like, they don't get consumed, but we just read them once and they're very quick. They're not like the skill books where we get a multiplier. These just teach us crafting recipes, and how to use generators is particularly useful one to have read for obvious reasons. But we're not really there yet with generators, but like we haven't found one yet. But yeah, let's have a little sleep. You're so dead from the heat. Remind me where you are, Hans. 38 today. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I mean, yeah, I'm knackered. It's just started ever so slightly raining here. Apparently, I mean, I can't actually tell from here. My partner just walked in and said it started raining. Oh, we woke up at 3:30 from a nightmare, I think. Actually, no, that's not a nightmare because we're not agitated or anything. Well, we're nervous, but normally when you wake up from a nightmare, you're like panicking and stuff. Are you in the Netherlands? Oh yeah, bruv. I'm coming to your country. That's where I'm going in 2 weeks. 2 weeks time. I am heading on the ferry from like Essex to the Hook of Holland. And we're going to be camping around there for 2.5 weeks. Whereabouts in Holland are you? I would love to get my mood up a little bit. Did the lights just... No, the lights are good. Okay. Don't stick to just Amsterdam. Yeah, so that... It does feel like... Okay, we're fine for lights. Okay, let's keep a light on down here. Because actually, we've got everything barricaded. So having the light on isn't going to attract anyone anymore. You're Utrecht. Yeah, cool. So we were looking around there, but we're going to stay closer to the Hook of Holland. Like, we're just outside The Hague. Like, somewhere between... Like, closer to The Hague, but between The Hague and, like, Amsterdam. We're going to be in that little bit there. And yeah, I'm excited. I don't think we can burn the magazine, so we'll just dump the magazines that we've already read in the corner, I think. Do we want to go out looting even though it's very dark and scary outside? I'm not sure. Is our weight going up here? Our weight's going back down again. Okay, so let's eat another ham. It's a good spot. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we're going there in like a couple of weeks. We're going to stay for like 2.5 weeks. I need to work out something. I need to like try and get a load of like content edited or something so we can like release videos. Or what we might do for 2.5 weeks is just do like music videos, and I'll just like play little songs on the ukulele every day and like upload them from my phone or whatever. Because we could do that, just like 2.5 weeks of shorts. Could be quite fun. One ham, please. Yep. One entire ham consumed on its own in one go. Food reviews. Oh yeah, that's true. I should do food reviews and a vlog. Yeah. That would be sick actually, because we did do one Taco Bell food review video when we found out that Taco Bell was in fact in the UK, because I just for some reason thought it just simply wasn't, and then I was corrected on that. And then I later found out there was one right next to where I was going, like, for work one day. It was like a week after we'd had that discussion on a stream. I was going to somewhere for work in London. Actually, I was going to, like, Wimbledon. Not the tennis tournament, just the area. And I found out there was a Taco Bell there. And we did it. We did a little food review video, so we could, yeah, we could do that. I think I'll have to do a bit of, like, normal work while I'm out there, too. So I probably will take my laptop. So you never know. Could be just like a couple of weeks off of gaming. Kitchen knife on that zombie, definitely munching. Kitchen knives are super useful because later on we can use kitchen knives to sharpen sticks to make spears, but we can also then attach the kitchen knives onto the end of the spears to increase their damage. So yeah, kitchen knives are very good for like renewable weaponry in the kind of mid to late game. Although they're not fully renewable because we do need... Oh yes, spare military boots is excellent. Yeah, it's not fully renewable because we do need the kitchen knives to keep renewing them. But it's like, it's another source of like strong weaponry. Oh, we did this house. Yeah, we did this one. I just kind of wanted to come around the back of it. Yeah, look, yeah, there's a lot going on here. So let's just do this little lap and see how many we pull. Probably more than we would like to. Upwards doesn't look too busy. Clog reviews. I don't know how many pairs of clogs I'm going to be trying out. We'll see. I think I saw something. Oh, it's just the sweater. Yeah, that's fine. No, we don't want to put a sweater on. Tishan, welcome. How you doing? Okay, these guys are stupidly both crossing that fence before they come to me. So that was easy. That made my life very simple. I'm actually really enjoying this crowbar run. I don't think we've ever gone for crowbar as our main weapon before. But it's going well. The music seems a little bit excited for the number of zombies we actually have engaged in us right now. The music seems like overkill. Already read that magazine. Take the garbage bag. One of these days, one of these houses is going to have a house alarm when we go into it. We need to be... Clip that. Okay, time to just run in the direction that we know the least zombies will be coming from, which will be the direction that we've cleared, the direction of our house. Can you believe that timing? Okay, so we're not going to be looting in that area for a while. We can capitalize on this and loot in areas nearby, I think, that will have been cleaned out. Yeah, we're also just going to have lots of zombies coming from right to left. So I think we just basically, now we're far away enough from the alarm and we've cleared the area like in between well enough that I think we can just sort of do a few laps of our house here. There we go, that you can see this. There are some moving zombies over there. Just try and intercept them. Look at the main road on the bottom left of the screen as well there. You can see there's... yeah, this... Okay, this doesn't look great right now. Yeah, this... Okay, this really is bad. We have to do something clever. Slightly unrealistic for us to fight all of these. At the same time, I don't want to leave any just banging on any of our barricades and things. So we want to just try and gather everybody up here. I think we've done. We say eats Majelik. I don't know if I'm sure I pronounced that badly. I'll try and read it properly in a moment when we're not doing what we're doing right now. But let's bring them to the killing field of this car park. We got the river beyond it, so it's kind of a nice defensive spot we're in. It does make doing things like this a little easier because we know we're not going to run into too many more behind us here. But it is too many to properly fight. I think we need to split them up a little bit more. Also, not being well fed doesn't help. But for anyone who was here earlier when I was talking about the long-term goal of using these two piers to make a base out on the river, you can see how we could use this area to make quite an interesting and well-defended water-based base. And if we had enough like barricades that they had to get through and enough ammo, we could probably just survive helicopter events with brute force. just by like standing one side of the barricades and just shooting at the opposite side, you know? Okay, missing a swing there was foolish. Okay, here's what we're going to do. What we did before, it worked quite well. So we just get our sneaky run on. Sneaky run through these trees. And I think... Okay, that person saw us. I don't think zombies will still be moving towards the alarm though. Okay, but I can see, actually see more moving to the alarm on the bottom of the screen, so maybe they are. There's definitely some clearing around that house to be done. But you can see we lost most of those other dudes up in those trees up there. 8 Smakolak. That's it. That is a good pro tip. I'm going to bang that one out. Okay. 8 Smarkulak. Is the double A mean I should be saying Smark? Eight Smarkaluk. Nice. We're getting there, we're getting there. Crowbar's not in very good condition, so it might break on us relatively soon. We do have a spare one, but it's in the house. Won't be much good to us out here. I kind of want to pull these guys out and try and kill them. Do a review of Dodo Water. I don't get it. Sorry. So it was the Dodo from the Netherlands. You have to have a slightly bouncy intonation. Bang! Another kitchen knife. Yeah, I'm not probably going to cut down any of these trees because when we have a big horde outside our house, being able to run them back to the river and then lose them in the trees and then kill them in the car park seems to be like an excellent geographical feature of our local area. I thought one of them was still alive, and I was right. More coming. The Dutch actually killed the last dodos. Oh yes, I didn't know there was a link between dodos and the Dutch at all. I still also don't know what dodo water is specifically. Oh, PP. Oh, I see. Right. I should have guessed. Very highbrow review that would be. Just getting one-hit kills out here with this crowbar nowadays. It's pretty nice. Okay, if there are any more in those trees, there aren't many. Did I say that right? If there aren't any more in those trees, there aren't many. It's not common knowledge. Okay, so I won't go around telling everybody that when I get there then. Oh. I actually don't really want to kill them here. I'd rather kill them further away from the base. I don't want them to have to move the bodies. Easier to move all 4 of them at once while they have their own legs. And bring them out into the killing fields. Alright, sweet. Okay, so here's the latest plan for here. I'm going to put 2 more layers. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll put 2 more layers of floor up here. So we're going to saw all these logs. Sonia, hello, welcome. Or Soina. Hopefully my pronunciation is okay there. Welcome to the stream. Shout outs. So what we got there? 10 planks. I think that gets us 1 full row. But because we just made some noise, because we were doing some sawing, I'm just going to do a quick perimeter check. Yeah, see, things have gotten a bit fruity around here again since the alarm as well. So we definitely have to be wary of that, because we'll just 1 night off, like not paying attention, and we can end up swamped. So I'm pretty confident we did a good amount of work on the right hand side there. Let's check over. Let's just kill these 2. And maybe get that little group that's out the front of the house across the road as well. Oh, there was 3. I think we can manage that. Oh, there was 4. I might actually go in and get the other crowbar as well. The spare one there. This person looks like they've got... Actually, might just be rips in their jacket, actually. I don't think. I thought it was like something strapped to them. Hello, friend. All right, we're actually kind of overexerted here as well. I depend a lot less on cars than you do. Yeah, I don't have one yet. I've got a key for a taxi, and I know of a vehicle that has some fuel in it. Not much, but some. But I haven't found a empty gas can yet to actually move the fuel across. Now, one thing to note as well is because our axe is broken, well, we could use some wood glue. I might do that actually and just repair the axe we have. It is a much easier way of getting a load of wood. That's a big crew to be directly outside our front door, so we're going to kill them now. Although I forgot we're overexerted and this crowbar could break at any moment. Yeah. Alright, well, let's grind our way through it. That's a shame. When will I grow my own food? Much, much later. The first thing that we're going to be making renewable is water. And we're going to probably get that done this stream, I think. You can see that the overexertion is a problem for us here. It's taking us ages to kill anyone. Look at that bundle over there. Yeah, we won't engage those guys today. We'll engage those guys in the morning. I say in the morning, it's 11:30. But yeah, okay, so I guess without doing anything too noisy, we need to rest for a bit and chill. What's the crowbar looking like? Yeah, the crowbar is about to break any moment now. Let's smoke. And our weight is kind of stable. Our mood is awful. So let's eat the block of lard while our mood is terrible anyway, because the unhappiness it gives us honestly doesn't affect us when we're severely depressed already. And yeah, definitely gives us some calories. We can still fit in a lemon, so we'll eat the lemon too. Now looking at our map. Yeah, okay, we didn't actually get round to doing anything else, so that is still the situation. We didn't finish eating that lemon either. Let's eat that. Oh, man. Oh, that's good. Woo. Honestly, best tip for driving is always drive with your window down so you can see and use your cruise control. Nice. Yeah, I usually crash my car pretty bad. Okay. Did we loot anything interesting? Yes, a couple of kitchen knives. Yeah, the new military boots. That's good, because the ones we've got on probably have taken a bit of damage in time. Oh, look, we're wearing leather gloves now. So the leather gloves is awesome. Yeah, look, the condition of our military boots isn't great, but the leather gloves is awesome. It means we can pick up the broken glass on the floor, and we guaranteed no injury on our hands. So I think we've got a bit there to pick up, and a bit here to pick up. And the reason we want to pick up the broken glass off the floor is first, when we walk in it makes noise. But it also, it doesn't just make noise, it also damages our shoes when we walk over it. So it's basically just like, yeah, killing our own shoes. So all the broken glass is on that zombie's body now. That's fine by me. So I think we want to do some reading, really. Let's take a broken hand axe. Just one of them is fine. We'll leave the wrench for now. Oh, we can remove the yeah, let's take a wrench as well. Let's do some of this stuff now, I think. I mean, we don't want to get jumped, but I think we'll be okay. I think that big group were far away enough they won't hear some of this stuff happening. In fact, I'll just leave the wrench on the floor here. We're going to move that sink from inside to outside to where we're going to put our rain collector barrels. Someone puts on so I can play Among Us with the zombies. Abstract. I like it. So now if we stand here, we should be able to repair this guy with... It says we need 2 wood glue, but I think this one has multiple units in it. Yeah, perfect. So we've got 5 units in one piece of wood glue. See how it says remaining there. So we can actually give this a nice repair here with the wood glue. And now it's at 75% condition, and we've still got another one of those in us. But this time if we repair it again, it would potentially only repair 50%, but we can do the second repair on the other hand axe that hasn't been repaired yet and get 75% out of the second usage of that as well. Okay, so the axe is back. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. We're not going to move that right now. But it is kind of early in the day to just be going to sleep. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably read a book for the rest of the day. We started trapping, so we'll finish. We may end up just reading Electrician 2. As we're ridiculously tired, I don't mind going to sleep early tonight. I say early, I mean it's 6 PM, that's probably fine. It's probably a good time to go to sleep. Let's just have a cigarette before we do to make it less likely that we have a nightmare. If you go to sleep nervous, I think you're more likely to. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go and get a real life drink from downstairs, because you got to stay hydrated in the hot weather, right? So let's just get this sleep done, and then I'm just going to quickly run downstairs for 30 seconds and grab some juice. We woke up at 7:10 in the morning. It's kind of perfect. Our weight's heading back up because of the block of lard we ate. Do I want to hear your mama joke? I guess that depends. Reluctantly, I'll say yes, I do. As long as it's, you know, funny in all the right ways and not in the wrong ways. I have nothing against the format in general. I'll say that. Yeah, so that trapping book we've read, so it can go into our fuel chest or fuel, whatever it is, container. Right, let me just go grab a drink. Hold on. I'll be back in. Game paused. Yeah, good. I'll be back in a minute. Shout out to G-Fan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to just fill this cup up. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay, we're back. I think to calm my nerves. Oh, first things first. Good, we nearly forgot this. And this is a good way to deal with a weapon that you know is about to break. We are going to remove it from our back. Okay, but it's still equipped. So we're holding it in our hands now, but it's no longer the one that is on our back in weapon slot 1. Now we can take our second one, we can attach it to our back. And it's there, so it's ready to just whip out just by pressing the 1 key on the keyboard. The pristine one is on our back in the permanent slot that we want it going forwards, and the one that's about to break is in our hands, ready for us to use until it breaks. Now, there was a huge crowd over here. Have they moved? Yeah, they're actually not concerning me. That crowd up there is concerning me more. Wow, that's a big group. few of them saw us. We should have maybe eaten something for a slight strength boost. Anything on those bodies? Nope. It's annoying because, yeah, okay. A few of them saw me there. Okay, that was a little bit gung-ho. We just took a few too many of them in one go there, I think. But it's not impossible. We'll just pull them all towards the car park. Should be fine. We need a few to go to ground. And yeah, we don't want dudes coming up in the other direction. Luckily that one died very, very quickly. We could easily have others appearing behind us from the group that we left in the trees the other day. Or yesterday, whatever it was in game. Yes, good. Get a couple on the floor. Get a kill. Check my 6. 6 is looking good. Keep heading back towards the river. Epic. Anyone got any good stuff? Not especially. But it's not too bad. And I think, to be fair, even if there are a few zombies that back in that area where we were pulling them from now, a few I can handle. Like I don't feel like I need to worry about them or thin their numbers down particularly. We can just sort of keep on keeping on. Those trees are probably quite good cover. Those ones, I don't know. Kind of thinking these are the trees to chop down, but then those are quite close to the big group. Well, there's only 4 more there. And then maybe we take these trees off. So actually, yeah, let's just kill these guys and then we'll just chop down all these trees here. So it'd be great if the rain collector barrels were built before the next rain. Anyone got any matches or cigarettes? Do I want to hear your mama joke? Yeah, sure. You're saying read please. Does that mean you wrote the joke and YouTube automatically removed it and that's why I can't see it? Was it inappropriate? Or have you not put it up there yet? Okay, that's actually counting as a wall there. That's good. Oh, we're thirsty. Let's rectify that straight away. think we have like some water left in the toilets up here, and we haven't started emptying the bath taps yet either. Okay, the toilet is done. Can fill the remaining with the bath. So if you posted it already, then YouTube removed it. I can't see it. I can't see the joke that you posted, so I think that probably says it all. I think that's probably all we need to know about that joke. Right, let's grab all these. Okay, it came in this time. I mean, I'm surprised that if that was what you tried to write last time, I'm surprised if YouTube removed that, because that is not particularly controversial. So doing this will probably bring in some zombies, because we're making a fair bit of noise here. Oh yeah, look. There's a couple over there. I think we get one more plank here, and then we'd need 8 more to finish the platform that we want to build. Oh, it looks like we could clip through that and fall down. That wouldn't be good. Ah, we never actually finished with this one, so let's equip the one that is not on our back yet in both hands. I'm going to pick up this corpse as well. And again, it is YouTube, yeah, very true. I love the various like rewordings of it you're trying. That could be the new game, just see how many different ways you can say the same joke. Ideally, I want to build walls all around this bit that we're about to build as well. I'm going to put the sink there, and this will end up being just like... We have flies here, even though we don't have bodies. That's bad. So let's... Yeah. We need to remove all the corpses from this area. I think that's the most urgent thing to do, actually. 17 days. You'd think a lot of these should start to disappear, but maybe we haven't actually been in this base for that long. I don't know what kind of proximity we need to... Like we need to be within to actually be impacted by the bodies. I hope that those flies that are at least in this area should disappear. If we move a few bodies over here. Seriously, you guys. It is so wildly hot. Woo. Oh, that's good though. Cheeky self fan. Why am I over encumbered now? Still flies on that one. Get an evaporative cooler. Yeah, that's what Pat was chatting about the other day, innit? Have you got one, Tom? Is it good? But yeah, I think it would be amazing to have one in this room. Because this room does get bare hot, and we did have our CPU like die on us the other day. So a little investment in keeping this room cool. You had one, seen. Alright, I'm gonna order one. Need a fan. I know, I didn't even go to the shop and buy a fan today. Can you believe it? I'm still doing the right thing and letting like the rest of my family use the 2 fans that we have in the 2 rooms that they're all in, and my room is fanless on the hottest days of the year. Outrageous. Ironically, when it wasn't the hottest days of the year, we didn't have a fan in with the kids because they would just seem totally cool without it. Right, let's cut down these trees and just see if we bring in zombies or not. If we cut down all these and just leave a massive pile of logs here, I think that should see us through this project. Yep. Some dudes heard us. Let's equip the one that's about to break. And also, while we're at it, let's not kill these guys here, because then we'll have to move all the bodies like we just did. Let's take them to the killing fields. Your mum is a wonderful and caring woman. Now that is a joke. No, I like it. I like this subversion of expectation there. And also, let's be honest, like, haven't people's mums been a target for too long? Like, let's show the mamas some love. I mean, like, I've got kids, so I suppose I could say to them, like, your mama is hot. Leather jacket? Nah, it's in bad nick. At least it won't get me demonetized. Yeah, it's true. Safe territory. Oh, that's good. I should be fanning my computer in it. Okay, so there was a few that heard the tree chopping. But it seems only a few because yeah, there's no one else around here. So let's cut down another tree. We are going to run out of nails for all the building I want to do. Is it just one? If it's just one, I'll just bring them out into the street here, I think. And do the deed. Okay, very nice. You're chuckling at that one. I bet. Okay, so here's what I imagine that's happened. Tom is just reading from a list on Reddit now. Just going through every single your mama joke that anyone has ever posted online. Would I be right? %. Yeah, I clocked you. I know your game. The nails thing is a bit of an issue, actually, and maybe is an argument for not rinsing all the durability of this hand axe. Because there's only so much we can do with this wood if we don't have the nails to do it with. Let's take 3 logs for now, up to the top. Which will give us what we need to finish the floor. And then we'll call that a day. Only the safer work ones though, yeah, I think that's fair. Can I do it? What, you want me to turn this stream into just reading your mama jokes off Reddit? No, I'm alright. I'd rather play Zomboid. I'm happy for you guys to provide the jokes. Your mama joke stream. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Social experiment. Yeah. DankNStein goes mainstream. DankNStein sells out. Okay, with this one extra plank, can we put... Is it in walls? Wow, the pillar requires 2 planks and 3 nails. They're expensive. Just to make it look fancy, they are very expensive. Particularly on the nails front. Then again, I think we can get nails pretty easily by dismantling beds. Let's saw these logs. I'm going to do the 2 pillars. Once we get to 4 planks, we're good. Yep, that's good. And that's the right spot, isn't it? Because that would be there, that would be there, that would be there, and that would be there. Just want it to look like there's some gravity. And then that would be there. Can I see it? I don't think so. Okay, so that's that. And we're ridiculously tired and overexerted and all these things, so we don't want to be hanging around any longer for any reason. We're over encumbered because we're carrying a crowbar around. So we'll equip that in both hands again. Now we're not over encumbered. Our weight's going up, so that's good news. There is some ground beef to cook, so we're going to cook that. And find something else to eat as well. Let's eat some corn maybe. Oh, we can cook the cockroaches too. Again, while we're just like maintaining a sad character. I always find that like being sad at the beginning of the game helps because we can just eat all of the like food that's on the turn and then we manage our happiness later on. But it's kind of just easy to ignore it early game. You've got mango and passion fruit ice cream. That sounds amazing. You don't like passion fruit? Oh. Well, that's a shame. I would munch down on mango and passion fruit. Although I would rather it tasted more like mango. Like, I don't dislike passion fruit, but mango is so delicious. It's too delicious. We can smoke, I guess, while this is going on. That's good. Eat the beef. Should be able to get our weight back up to 80. Nice meaty meal here. Oh, there's a slight breeze coming in again now. Damn. Let's turn off the oven. That's crucial. And yeah, let's just go straight to sleep now. I'll save the cigarette for the morning, I think. We only just started, yeah, we're only just anxious, and we're ridiculously tired, so we should sleep through everything. Can I tell you a joke? My 2-year-old son made up a joke yesterday. This is genuinely the first joke he's ever made up himself. He's like 2.5. And I think it's better than the jokes that I've got a 5-year-old and a 2-year-old, and I honestly think that this joke the 2-year-old made up is better than any of the jokes the 5-year-old makes up, right? So I'll try it on you. I think electricity's died. Yep, the electricity in this world has died. So all of this food's going to go off soon. Because, the electricity has died. It's only literally just died as we woke up. So you can see all the food in the fridge is still cold. But it's all going to be going off very soon. Are you going to try Dutch pancakes? Is that the same as a Dutch baby? Yeah, I don't know what a Dutch baby is either. I'm with you, Hans. Like, I've not heard that. I guess it must be an Americanism, Tom. What is it? Okay, but here's the joke. Here's the joke my 2-year-old made up. It goes like this. I climb up a ladder, fall over. It's pretty good, right? I reckon that's a genius joke. For a 2-year-old to make it up, like, it's actually got the structure of a joke. Feed line. I climb up a ladder. Punchline. Fall over. It's pretty good. If I was making up jokes like that when I was 2, I'd be like, yeah, I'm doing alright here. I'm doing alright out here. He hasn't quite worked out grammar yet, so he doesn't actually say I climb up a ladder. He says my climb ladder. That was the exact wording of the joke, was my climb ladder, fall over. Oh wow, oh wow. Okay, we're doing some fighting here. Okay, we've got 4. There's a big group there. Okay, we've got more than 4. So wait, so Dutch pancakes, Americans call a Dutch baby. Is that what we're saying? Seems like a weird name for food to just replace, because Americans have the word pancakes. Why are they just replacing it with the word baby? That's surreal. Definitely try a Dutch pancake. Yeah, okay, it's on my list. You have got my attention. So I think... Ooh, that was scary. We do just have to clear the groups that have formed out front of the house now. I might actually get some more food before we engage, because our food's all running out. It looks like a Dutch pancake if you messed it up. Okay, so I'm going to be getting the legit version then. So what's going to go off first? Let's eat mixed vegetables maybe, and the yogurt maybe. Consider taking off clothing. Now, I don't mind being hot. It just makes us thirstier quicker. But we've still got a water bottle full. Okay, we're stuffed. So that gives us a bit of a combat boost. That's good. Look, yes, you can see some of these bodies are turning into skeletons now, so some of them will start to decompose. Anyone got any cigarettes or lighters or matches? Nope. I should do a dank cooking stream. That'd be jokes. Right, that's level 4 long blunt, isn't it? Yeah, nice. Yep, and I can feel the level up there in the effectiveness of some of those strikes. Okay, those guys are far away enough. I'm not going to engage with them. I'm going to keep building. Let's have a smoke. This is a serious question. I have a cook-off in a couple of weeks and I need a dessert. Oi, Ants, you're always doing the jokesiest thing. So, like, yesterday while you were, like, in the chat for the stream, you said you were fishing. So you've been doing some real-life fishing. You're going to be a part of a cook-off in a couple of weeks. That's amazing. You're, like... You keep yourself very, like, busy with lots of jokes things. Like, I'm impressed. Well, I would recommend a pavlova. That's my favourite dessert. Or cheesecake. Cheesecake's obviously delicious. Pavlova though, that is a god tier dessert. And you're 12. So you're 12 and you're going to be doing a cook-off. Wow. Well, look, good for you. That's amazing. So we should have... Here, we just pop one of the... We only need 12 of these. That's fine. I don't think we're going to have enough nails to build them all. How much? Okay, let's have a look. Furniture, rain collector barrel. Oh, we do. We do have enough nails just. So that's cool. Why did I come in here? Oh, because I wanted to put our spare military boots in the container. I think the ones we're wearing aren't perfect, but they are. Yeah, they're still fine. Yeah, look up a pavlova recipe and do that. It's delicious. It's like meringue with like cream and fruit on top. So nice. You literally can't go wrong. Well, I mean, you could definitely go wrong. I think meringue's quite hard to make, but what I mean is if you make it well, you can't go wrong. Oh, I thought I got excited again, but that's just another bread knife in that body. So, what did it say? I think it said 4 planks as well. Yeah, so we need 12 planks. There's 3 there. Okay, so if we just saw 3 more logs, that'll be 12 planks. I could fast forward this, but I like to have maximum reaction time for when zombies suddenly appear while I'm in the middle of tasks like this. See how many of those we can get into our backpack. Because if we can take all 12 of them upstairs in one go, that would be really nice. 5, okay. Yeah, okay, we are going to be able to fit them all. We're going to be very over encumbered, but it's fine. Because we'll pretty immediately craft the stuff. Tommy Bay's on the cheesecake vote. It's a cook-off against your auntie. Jokes. What kind of event? Let's do it. Right. Let's put one. I'm not going to put it there. I think if I put it here and here, I think that'll look nicer. And then if we put the sink there on the edge here, possibly if we put it there it will work too. I might try there first because that would look a bit nicer. Then I think that should work. So, as previously discussed, we come in here, we grab our wrench, and then we don't disassemble it, we want to just pick it up. And there's a 25% chance we break this one. We have to go and find another one in a different house. That didn't sound good. That sounded like we did break it. Nope, we got it. White standing sink. Seems unfair. Family on a 5 judges as well. Wow. TBH's, to be honest. Yeah, presumably your auntie's got a bit more experience cooking. But that way, I mean, we're assuming she's a lot older than you. Maybe your auntie isn't older than you. And now, did we break the wrench? No, we got the wrench. So why can't we plumb the sink? I think it might be in the wrong place. We might have to pick that back up and try again. We should be able to plumb that sink now. Have they removed this from the game? Let's pick it up again. Fingers crossed we don't break it. We didn't. Let's put it down here then. It might be that it needs to be to the north. We still can't plumb the sink. I'm starting to think that we can't plumb this sink. You're going to be making a steak dipped in butter with spices on mashed potatoes from your garden and beans from your garden. Yeah, that sounds amazing. can we not plumb the sink until there's water in the barrel? That would be stupid. That wouldn't make much sense to me. But let's just throw water into this one. So now there's 4 units of water in that one. Maybe we don't need to plumb the sink. Maybe it just works automatically. Ah, pipe wrench. Yes, Janny, let's try that. Shout outs to you as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're told it has to be 1 square forward from the barrels. Yeah, so we are, I think. I think you used to be able to do it with a normal wrench, but let's see. I think it needs water in too. Because that's why I moved the sink in the first place. I thought you could be 1 square away in any direction. And then I thought, well, maybe not. Maybe we need to be 1 square specifically forwards. That should work, but maybe not. I've done this so many times before. I would have thought, because this barrel here is directly above that, the sink there. So I would have thought this one back here is the one it would connect to. Fill the bottle. Just try the water in that one. 3 units now. We must have drunk one of them a moment ago. I've done this so many times before. This is absolutely baffling me that it isn't working. I mean, it's not massively the end of the world, but it's kind of annoying because the only reason to make the rain collector barrels was to automate it into a sink. Otherwise, we can just use the river directly behind us. If we want like water that we need to boil, we can just do that. Maybe you need the pipe also. Yeah, do you think they've changed it and made it more tricky now? Maybe it's the direction the sink is facing. That seems unlikely, but if we put a wall... Okay, once more, let's pick up this sink. And hopefully we don't break it. Okay, looks like we got it. And then let's sort these. You also need to wear a plumber's outfit, yeah? At least the rain collector barrels are down before the next rain has come. So when the rain comes, we'll grab a load of water ready for a sink if we can get the plumbing working. Ah, we're out of nails though. Awkward. Okay, let's shut the planks back down then. We need to go and find something to dismantle. We'll just do the dining table in our own house. I'm just using F6 to go to the fastest speed, and I've also got a setting in set up in the like preferences here, which is essential. This one here, resume in accessibility, resume normal speed when timed actions complete. This is amazing. That when I discovered that setting, it's so much quicker to like just speed through processes now. Because you just start doing something, you just hit F6 and it goes, and then when it's finished, you know you go straight back to it. Wooden wall, level 3. This wouldn't be the end of the world as well if this has to go here. I'd be relatively happy with it. But yeah, there's something missing. I think there is something we're doing wrong. They've changed something here. And we're also very thirsty now. We can grab some drink from in here, right? Yeah, we still had some water left in the bathtub. Yeah, quite a decent amount. Try a steel pipe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't. I might take to Google on this one just quickly, just so we know what we're dealing with here. I think if we had a steel pipe, we'd be using it as a weapon. But it could be duct tape. It could be all sorts of things that they've added to this recipe. So 4171 is what we're on. Can you move the barrel one forward so it's just behind the sink on the second floor? So we've done that now. The barrel is directly behind the sink. It's in the exact formation that I know I did it in on my last playthrough. Can you place the sink indoors? Do you think that's what it is? I'm just going to have a quick Google here. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, so Jack Holly, you're saying it's just same as ever, right? We need a wrench, a sink, and a rain collector barrel. That's what we're doing. We're definitely doing that already. So I'm starting to think... It does say on this post... People are talking about it needing to recognize the sink as being indoors. Okay, well... Okay, cool. Well, look, let's try and make the game think that we're indoors, out there, because I would like it out there. I think it would be fun, rather than having to go up another story. And worst case scenario, then we just make it like a little storage area. I've never tried to do it outdoors, so I guess if they haven't changed it, then that's the only thing it could be. So we'll just build some walls here like this, which is what I was planning to do anyway. And we'll see what happens. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll have to readjust our strategy here. So carpentry, wall, frame. Boop. Yeah, interesting. It's a weird requirement. But then again, I suppose to do plumbing, maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the point they're making, is like you kind of need to be indoors to be doing plumbing, right? Can't put it inside and place the barrel outside. Yeah, I think we could. I just want to try and get the thing that the way I wanted it to look, to happen. It's not going to be a huge amount more that we need to build. And in fact, it actually makes more sense for us to dismantle things, because we get the nails too. However, we are a bit tired to continue for this in-game day. Let's eat an ice cream tub. Okay, we're full after that, so that's fine. We'll do some reading for the rest of the day, I think. The ice cream didn't affect our happiness at all. That's fine. So we have electricity for number ones to read. Pie, welcome. How you doing? At least face the corridor, seeing as I've started reading with the door open. Woo! It's hot and spicy out here right now. I think we can expect another helicopter event quite soon too, which will definitely put a spanner in the works of everything we're trying to do right now. Let's shut this door before we actually sleep. Let's sleep. And yeah, all of our fresh food is going to be going off now as well. So we can teleport indoors or outdoors by the temperature on the digital watch I read just now. So 20 degrees, come outside and it drops to 19. Makes sense. I'm going to cut down these trees first, because we're going to need as much wood as we can get, I think, here anyway. And yeah, if this axe goes, then we can always repair one more as well. We have the materials. We'll just do these and then we'll leave it at that, and I think the axe will still have just a few points of durability left on it anyway. Okay, great. Just take as many logs as we can. The saw doesn't have durability, right? Yeah, the saw just can saw forever, which is kind of crazy. I'm hoping it sees this as a room. We might have to pick the sink up and put it back down again as well once the room is made. That might be another thing. Okay, that's a lot of logs. Or planks, whatever they are. Let's fill the backpack as well, I think. I hope one day we can cut off limbs to save characters. Yeah, that would be amazing. That's definitely something I've wanted for a long time. I think I'll put the door there on the path. Is that us out of planks again already? No, it's just not looking in our... Oh no, I bet it's because we're out of nails, not planks. So actually I don't want to unpack any of those. I'm quite... Actually, you know what? Let's chuck them on the floor here. Carrying them around with us is stupid. But I bet we are out of nails. Yeah, we are. What's my favourite band? Good question. I listen to an awful lot of music, so it changes a lot. What have I been listening to a lot of recently? I've been in a bit of a listening to like the first few Elvis Costello albums quite a lot recently again. That was something I got into a few years back really, and have kind of revisited recently. I really been listening to a lot of this band called Temples recently as well. They're very good. In terms of like what my favourite band is, I don't know, that's a harder question. I've been like a big fan of the Beatles for a long, long time. Obviously, they are very well known and well loved for good reason. I don't really want to fast forward these in this house, but I guess we will. Is that the total number of nails we got? Not just 19. That's pretty bad. Too young, you think? No. Elvis Costello is definitely a very, like his first few albums, we're talking like in the 70s. But, I mean, I'm too young to have like listened to it at the time. As well, I definitely got into Elvis Costello after the fact. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Just drop as many planks as you can, mate. And then we'll just have to fight while over encumbered. If we only pulled 2 by doing all of that dismantling though, it's not the worst thing. Door frame like that. The temperature's gone up now, so I think it thinks we're indoors now. And we can plumb the sink. Amazing. Okay, so it clocked that we were indoors just from the frames. That's okay, that's awesome. So we have our little water kind of area now, which is really nice. I'm definitely going to finish this room. But yeah, so that's looking at that one, and then we can kind of line up rain collector barrels up here. We could even have like a big collection of them there. But just having like 4 in a row here is pretty nice. Tank has cereal with water instead of milk. That is a vicious rumor, I assure you. Well, let's see how much of these walls we can get done with the nails that we have, which is not many. Great that it just immediately like clocked what was indoors and outdoors though. That's good. I'm surprised. I thought that we'd build this and the game would still just think we were indoors. I mean, outdoors. I don't actually eat cereal. It is true that I don't like milk in general. Right, yeah, so the nails are the problem here. Let's drop these planks on the floor. But yeah, next time it rains, we'll have stuff. Ideally we need to find, in fact, this is functional now. I mean, zombies will kind of rip it to pieces, I suppose, is the only problem. Player-made walls do get destroyed. Drop those down. You can see a lot of these bodies are actually decomposing around here now, so that's quite good to see. It's encouraging. That door hasn't been destroyed yet. So we did the beds in here, didn't we? By the looks of things. Yes, sir. And this house, we have not destroyed the beds in yet, but I get the feeling we might have to fight for access to that house. Yeah. I'd also rather eat something before we do any more fighting. We're not too tired looking, which is good. Oh, we do have planks here as well. Let's move all of these. Let's move them via our bag. I'd like to actually put flooring in here as well. From an aesthetic point of view, that would be nice. Let's get some munch anyway. A lot of calories in that margarine there. So the melted ice cream. Oh, melted ice cream's still kind of fine. So yeah, we're better off eating the cheese, which will eventually go off. Let's take the cheese and eat it on road. We can also put away these wrenches. Let's equip the crowbar in both hands. Let's put the hand axe on our belt, which we still haven't done. That will reduce the weight of that, and then put both our wrenches away because we don't need them anymore. And then let's eat cheese. Box Bottle, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we actually only removed the hunger. We didn't actually get to well fed. One of them seen us. Yeah, this is the original killing field down there. That was completely full of zombies down there. And they've all decomposed. I want to check that one that's got the school bag. What's in the school bag? Cigarettes. Yes. We need like more matches or lighters. Delilah, shout outs, how you doing? Welcome. If anyone just joined us as well, do drop a little like on the stream. Always helps, massively appreciated. I thought there was a toolbox on that body, but it's a disposable camera. Kind of annoying. So we've looted this house before, so we won't find anything like valuable in here, like food or whatever. Yeah. But there will be beds upstairs, which equals nails. The other thing we can do, we can pick up this flooring, and then we don't need, or we won't pick it up from here, we'll pick it up from a different place. But if we pick up flooring, we don't need to have nails to make the flooring that we want to put inside our little room that we're making outdoors at the moment. Yeah, so that's like nail-free flooring, which is a good idea. Take the planks as well, get the nails. And you think we can do a sub-game of Zomboid? Yeah, we should do that soon, shouldn't we? We did do a little bit of multiplayer. But yeah, what I need to do, I think, is create a little, like, community Zomboid server for us to all play on. I think that'd be sick. Okay, in fact, you know what? Let's say this now. When this run finishes, that's the next way that we'll play Zomboid on the channel. We'll set up a community multiplayer server that we can all like have jokes on together. We need to think of a fun rule set. Maybe we should put together a little kind of team of like Zomboid players within the community to kind of design the server together. Do I know Jazza TX? Yeah, Jazza TX is a classic Dank friend. Yeah, I'm just going to leave this book on the floor here because it can be with all those. Do I know Jazza? I remember. Oh, yeah, that's you, isn't it? Jack Colley, that is you. Jazza TX is you, isn't it? I think so. It's me. Yeah. That's what it just suddenly occurred to me. That profile picture. Andrew would be on it, yeah? Community game would be great. Alright, it's gonna happen. We'll set up a little server. What I would love to do would have some PvP elements in it. So maybe make some factions and things like that. I think that would be a lot of fun. We're out of nails, but we only need 6 more, plus however many we need for the door itself. So we need 10 more nails, and we've got... Oh, wait, we just need 10 more, yeah, because I already included the 2. Yeah, so we need 10 more nails. We need to grab one more hinge, 10 more nails. We're quite tired. Yeah, we're quite tired. I'm not going to dismantle more things now. I already have 10, just cut my nails. Whee! Once we get the sledge, the staircase will go, and this window will be the way to get out to actually access the rain collector barrels whenever we need to. So that's another thing to consider. Just checking we're not being stupid and we don't accidentally have a load of nails already. We don't. We've only found one box and then we used them all. I'm so surprised this crowbar hasn't gone yet. Oh yeah, let's eat some more food before it goes off. So shout out Mr. Cyclops, welcome. Let's eat the fresh cheese. And then we'll be on to non-perishables. So farming would be a good idea if we could start farming at some point. Because we're still only in July, so we could probably get some crops done. Anyway. For now, that's good to have eaten all the fresh food that could potentially go off. Our ice cream is melted, but that's fine. We'll live with that. We got nothing else to read that we can actually read right now. Unless we had foraging 1, which I'm pretty sure we don't. Yeah, then everything else is boosted. Oh, I guess if we had farming 1 as well, which I'm pretty sure we don't. Let's just sleep. I think we're going to end up waking up in the middle of the night, but so be it. What kind of rules and like gameplay and like the setup for the community server would you guys actually like to see? Should we let's have a little bit in chat now. Let's just kind of work this out, discuss it a bit, plan it out. I really don't want to be out here while it's this dark. Yeah, I really don't. I really, really don't. Is the bath... The bath isn't empty yet. Sweet. No killing other players. Ah, no, I don't know. I think I'd like a bit of PvP in there. In a kind of controlled way, then maybe. You play with 2-hour-long days. Communities, kingdoms. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm kind of imagining. Like factions would be sick. Like if a player group had like one part of a town and the other player group had another part or something. I think you'd have to pick a big one though, like playing in either Muldra or West Point maybe. Like Rosewood and Riverside I don't think would be big enough. If PvP is on, no kill on site. Right. So how would the PvP work in your mind then? So we've got pickles, we've got margarine, we've got ice cream to eat. And then we start working our way through this stuff. And we've got a load of canned food as well. We've actually got a lot of canned food. Not leaving dead zombies on a cabbage patch. It's always a good rule. So yeah, challenge and accepted. Yeah, I think so. I think that's cool. Factions declare war on each other and make peace. Right, yeah. So then when it's like, when the war is on, they set up a battle and then they have the battle. But it's not just like people just free for all killing each other, because yeah, that would be peak. I'm with you on that, I think. Okay, let's... I'm not carrying a screwdriver around with me. Interesting. I wonder if we get nails from disassembling these. Oh my god, we do. It's definitely risky because we're making noise. We're up to 11 nails. We need one nail more. And we got it. 12. I think 12 is what we needed, right? Assuming you can't make PvP zones. I think we can. Yeah, I think I've heard of people doing that. I think that's very possible. What did I come up here for? One more door hinge. That absolutely terrified me. That made me jump so hard because I was reading chat while I was walking through a door, which was probably stupid, especially to be doing it in the dark. But the dude had a hunting knife. I just absolutely cacked my pants though when that... Oh god, that was so scary. Let's grab as many planks as we can. Oh my god. I think with PvP zones it might be something you need to like set up with like a mod or something. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I've seen people setting that up or talking about setting it up. Oof. Wait, what was the problem here? Oh, because we need 4 planks on us, but we only actually have 2 on us. Do I play any horror games? Not in a while. I played Outlast, like, when it came out with my ex-girlfriend. Okay, banging. That is kind of all we wanted to do initially. Let's equip this in both hands now. And we've got the hunting knife. And yeah, I mean, if we could get to the point where we can dismantle the staircase that we built, that would be good. And yeah, I quite like the design, really. It's pretty casual. And we do have, once the staircase is dismantled, there's the barricades on these windows could come off, so we can climb in and out through these windows on both floors. And it's just like a little water room, basically. Now let's pick up all the spare planks. Just clean up the area a bit. Quite like the idea of just keeping spare planks there. And there's a load more that we dismantled here. Level up some sprinting here. In an opportune moment. Oh man, the breeze is actually starting to properly come in now outside. That is lovely. Oh my gosh. Let's look at our map here then quickly. So those three are really the next things to loot. But that is where the alarm went off. So, I mean, it's going to be wild over there. It is going to be absolutely wild. Then again, we've been away from the areas down south enough that there's definitely going to be more zombies down there as well. So, I think wherever we go, we're going to encounter beef. So, that's fine. Stupid Stuff, welcome. How you doing? The rain has done wonders. Yeah, in it. Just a slight amount of chill in the air again. Thank God. Maybe we're all about not Molotoving bases. That would be good. Okay, well look, it will be good to level up, and it'll be good to destroy the crowbar that we've been using for ages. Can't believe those guys can't see us. Maybe they'll hear us if we do some hitting. Yeah, it looks like they both raised their head. Nope. They literally have no idea. Hi guys. Wow. They really were asleep. Screwdriver. Killing is absolutely efficient right now. Whoa. Good night, everyone, from God. Welcome God to the stream. Yeah, learning hot wiring is a good shout for sure. Okay. Right, so there we go. That is the crowbar done. So now we can pick up a new one. We'll put the broken one in our backpack just so it's not taking up weight. And that screwdriver that we found too. Now, did you see it was looking a bit frisky over there, to say the least. Dr. Cook is back. Welcome, Dr. Cook. Welcome back to the party. It is going to be rowdy over there, though. It is just going to be rowdy because of the alarm. How about placing your car outside someone's base and turning on the alarm? Yeah, that's not like directly messing with their base. It's pretty cruel. It is one of those things, though, if you're going to do like PvP and like factions and stuff, then it does need to be there's kind of like a limit to how much you can regulate it. Like if we're playing competitively, then we're playing competitively, and people are always going to find ways to like you say, like setting off an alarm next to someone's house or whatever. It's going to be hard to like absolutely control all that stuff. So you kind of maybe have to accept if you're doing PvP, you're just going down that road and it's going to get messy and characters will get lost. Look at this up here, guys. That group there is so dense. I think we pulled a decent number of them away. Can we not play competitively, please? So yeah, I mean, maybe the best thing to do would be to actually do it as a massive co-op server and just have the zombie count really high. Like make it proper tricky, really rare loot. So like to set up the server in such a way that it just really encourages player collaboration. But then maybe make it so that players have to find each other. Like there's no way of like teleporting around and stuff. Like you just have to find players that you're close to and you have to just start working with them. That could be very cool. And maybe easier to manage as well. Why does... that's so weird. I was literally just about to say, why does nobody have a lighter or matches on them? I keep being able to just tell the future around here. Okay. Okay, this is bad. Let's just do some dodging, just so that not everybody who saw us just then can follow where we went. And then I think if we just stand here and wait for people to find us, they should trickle in at a manageable rate. That's quite a lot of dudes. But it does look like a lot of them haven't noticed that we came over here. A lot of them are just coming around the corner and yeah, they're not noticing us. Anyone behind us? No. Drag them up here. Oh look, there is people coming up behind us. Okay, there's a big group down there, so we're not gonna add those to the party. I think this one, don't want this one banging on my window. Yeah, look at how overexerted we are now as well. So this is not a fighting thing anymore. It's gotten out of hand, to say the very least. So we'll drag them over to the river again like we did last time. What's my favourite movie? I don't know. I don't really watch movies, to be honest. I just play video games. I very rarely watch films. I always really liked the Kevin Smith movies like Clerks and Mallrats. And like Jane Silent Bob, Strike Back and all that. kind of, yeah, just like comedies, you know, like things that are funny. I'll watch them. That was a kill. We're tired now as well, and hungry. So I think, yeah, getting kills is going to be increasingly unlikely here. We get into sneaky sprinting mode. We'll do our classic technique. We just go through these trees here. And they will not know where the hell I went, because the line of sight is just way too broken. See, look how long it's taking us to just push one guy over. We'll probably have to stomp on his head like 6 times or something. So yeah, that is why we're not fighting a big group right now. We're just going to casually get some food and go to bed. Oh my god. I'm so sweaty right now. It's so hot. And I'm getting stressed. We do have a spare lighter we can put on our bedside table though, along with the other spare one. These 3 guys all belong up on that shelf. Although noted that I'm not carrying a screwdriver around with me at the moment, I think we should do that. What's our weight saying? Our weight's 82 and rising. Yeah, we need to chill out. We should stop eating. We've eaten too much cheese over the last few days. Now, it is kind of early to be going to bed. I don't really want to sleep right now. I'd love it to rain. That would be super useful if it rained. Hold on. Foraging Volume 2 is not one that we should be burning. That's fallen in with the wrong crowd. That's a book I want to keep and read when we get there. Because we're not even there yet. Oh, it's because it's a duplicate. I remember that now. Okay, fine. Whiplash is decent. I did watch Whiplash because it's about drumming and because I love drumming. And yeah, I thought it was alright. Ooh-wee. Pickles, no, they'll be fine. Yeah, I shouldn't eat. We're gonna end up obese. Is this glitchy bit still glitchy? Yeah, it is. We just can't walk to this bit and therefore can't get a sheet on that one window, which is a bit annoying. Anyway, right. I'm wonder if we can do anything about our happiness. Because now that we don't have rotten food to eat anymore, or rather like food that's turning from fresh to rotten, it would be good to get our happiness back up. Why don't we go and read some comic books and just get happy? Have a smoke as well. That will make us a bit happier if we're not nervous. Comic books do give happiness, and this book actually gives a lot of happiness. Read the book. Yeah, I wonder what happens if we watch this. Are we? You know what? Let's check something. Yeah, I thought there'd be a. Do we have to learn We might have to actually learn how to do the exercises. Like if we watch this videotape. Oh yeah, but we can't because the electricity went out, so that we can't actually watch that right now. But yeah, we're only a tad weepy after reading that book, so let's read a comic now as well. Now we're just a little sad. We can read another comic book. Why not? And yeah, now our mood is perfect. We're hungry and we're tired, but that's okay. What other little tasks do we want to do around the house? Is there anything else like that? We also can't cook things anymore, which I guess is fine for a lot of this stuff. I just want to check we definitely can't read any of the other books that we've got. Oh yeah, we can actually read Cooking Volume 2. Arguably we should have done that ages ago when we were still cooking stuff. Okay. Let's read that. Have a sit down. Just bang it out. And then we'll be nice and tired. Might not even actually read the whole thing before we decide to go to bed. Because I think if we went to sleep about 5-6 PM, that might be ideal. What was the worst game, in my opinion? What, like, worst video game I've ever played? That's a tough question. I don't know. I mean, I've played some terrible ones. It might be easier to answer what the most overrated. Because what's the worst game ever? I mean, there's got to be some really bad ones out there that just no one's ever even heard of. But the most overrated might be more of a question. I'd have to think about it. Okay, we've woken up at 8 AM. Not bad. We're very hungry. Our weight isn't going up anymore, so that's good. So we can just eat something casual. Drink plenty of fluids. I got you. State of Decay 2 I've never played. Couldn't comment. Let's eat the pickles then. Let's eat like half a tub of ice cream and keep the other half on us for later on in the day. The weight's going back up though every time we decide to eat ice cream. So we now have a big crew in the bushes out back again. So yeah, let's just kill them. Yeah, look, here they all are. Straight up with the one-hit kill. So casual. Yeah, see, we can actually fight. We could even just grab the whole group and fight them all. I mean, the bushes will have spread them out a bit. But if they all came out in one go, I think we could still take them now that we're not tired and overexerted and things. It's too easy. Is Project Zomboid my favourite? It's definitely up there. Talking of how many hours actually is a really good point. We're like super close to 1,000. That green shell suit looks amazing, but I've got a exact copy of that at home already, so I don't feel like we need to grab it. That was a lot of kills though in one little little stint there. Red pen, yep. Let's check. What is it? Shift tab in it. We're at 993 hours on Zomboid right now. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd say I'm just going to stream until we hit it. But another 7 hours, I don't think I can do that. I'm actually getting so hot sat here next to my computer. Even though there's a nice breeze for the first time today, I'm starting to get a bit too hot to sit here for much longer. I think I need to grab some food and drink and take off all my clothes and lie on the bed. Just lie on the top of the bed. Naked. At some point in the next half hour, we'll carry on for a bit longer. I'm enjoying this stream, and this run through is going very well. We're now at 21 days. You know what? Another helicopter event must happen. Like, it must happen soon. I've never heard this bit of music before. Honestly. I've heard the bit that's in the background, but not that layer of ambient, airy sort of. Ooh. Yeah, that was nice. You know what I think we're going to do? Because I am paranoid about the helicopter. We are going to go over to the school and see if we can have a look in the car park, which should, in theory, be kind of empty because of the alarm that happened to the north. Right? Maybe not. That was oh my god, that was so close. But that does actually, we missed a thing there, we nearly got munched. That does look like this guy might have a machete on them. So, okay, so look at that damage stat on the machete there. The condition is high as well, and the damage stat on the machete is full. That is just one of the best melee weapons, although it's going to be long blade, which we haven't leveled up at all, but that's cool. Oh wow. That's the car that we know of there, that red one. That one has a tiny bit of fuel in it. And then the taxi down the road is the one that we have a key for. Yeah, I thought that might confuse a load of them. That's good. That one's got some sort of a big knife on them as well. And that one looks like it's got a screwdriver. Annotated map. We'll read that when we get home. Kitchen knife. Thank you. Screwdriver. Probably got enough of them, but let's take one more. Man's got the bar bonks on lock. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Switching to the machete now when we've got like level 4 long blunt. I don't know, the machete is really good though. I mean, like really, really, really good. Yeah, look, this whole field is empty because they all just went up to the house with the alarm. Okay, famous mistake. Empty satchel. Okay. This could go south quickly. That's a lot of zombies coming towards us right now. Really nervous about this window being smashed already as well, because zombies could just pour out of that. We have done a lot of killing with this crowbar, even though it's a relatively fresh one. It could easily break. There's too many of them there to start hitting them while they're on the floor. There's just too many coming over the thing at the same time. We're thirsty as well. I'm pretty sure this school has a car park round the back of it. Steak in that one. Actually, you know what? Where was the dude who had a satchel with a book in it? Let's take the book. Happiness ting. It's important to be happy. You have a rugby tournament soon. Well, good luck. Hope you nail it. Phil, there we go. Yeah, still sometimes doesn't line up perfectly. Rugby on ice. Rugby on ice sounds like your name, like Urban Chaos, is the perfect description of what rugby on ice would be like. Rugby on ice would be hard. That's like a contender for biggest understatement ever. Get these four. From what I recall, classroom desks are really good for cigarettes, because all the naughty kids have all their cigarettes in there. Oh, I love it when that happens. Just perfect timing. Another smashed window somewhere. Group up there see me? No. I thought we ate up the rest of that tub of ice cream, but we're hungry again already. That zombie's got tons of stuff on them. There's the car park. It's actually quite far away from where the alarm went off. We might find big hordes down here. Not too bad, and there's a decent number of cars for us to check. Okay. I think we've got a decent amount of space to fight though. But they're going to come pouring out of those classrooms probably as well, where the windows get broken. Definitely need to keep an eye on our 6 in a situation like this. Could easily get crept up on while backing off of a group. Another kitchen knife there. I know I'm not like always 100% with checking every single zombie body, but I think if you check most of them, you give yourself much better chance than checking none of them. Ice cream is not good for saturation, clearly. Spiffo t-shirt. It is a Spiffo t-shirt. Rotten sandwich in that school bag. I'm assuming it's rotten because it must have been made at least 2 weeks ago. Another annotated map though. If these annotated maps, if either of them are for West Point, that'd be amazing. So basically annotated maps just contain like... Yeah, cheese sandwich is rotten. Let's take the Spiffo t-shirt. They contain like markings on houses that have like big loot caches in and stuff like that. They're very, very nice if you find an annotated map that pertains to the town you're already in. Traveling across like to like a different location for them isn't always worth it. Like big journeys are better done for like big situations like warehouses or supermarkets or... Don't think we have a Riverside map yet though. Ah, the can of pop in that bag. That is actually good. Let's drink it right now. It's probably a mistake because we don't need the extra calories, but we do kind of need the hunger and stuff. And the energy. Cigarettes. Blue pen. We are going to start to get tired. We've been away from home for quite a while now. I'm going to check those bin bags. Oh, those bins for bin bags, rather. Good night. Yeah, shout outs, God. Shout outs to God. Good night. Read this map quickly. So that's Riverside. As zombies come in. I'm not liking how overexerted we are. With big numbers it would start to be a real problem. Nothing in that school bag. So we got a rosewood one, which I will rename. Now let's read the other one. Please be West Point. That's Muldra. Okay, I'll rename that one when we get home. The Riverside map we don't need to carry around with us anymore. But now, yeah, we have Riverside and Rosewood both marked on our maps, which is sweet. Right, there's definitely some kind of theme with every car parked in this school. There's a common theme here. Second tub of mint ice cream, that's what I'm talking about. Empty gas can, there it is. There it is. You know what, I think we need to come back here tomorrow in game. I think we're just gonna... We're gonna go home. We're gonna go home now. It would be great to take the car back to the base with us, but we'll chance it for one more day that the helicopter doesn't come. Now that I've said that, of course it will. But we'll chance it for one more day. We'll try to just get ourselves like, yeah, rested, come back here tomorrow having done a lot of the clearing already. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. See, that actually on the way home, I'm just going to not engage. Because I think if we engage with these guys, the other group up there will hear and notice. But if we just run past quickly, even if the group at the top here or see or start walking, we'll be too long gone by the time they notice anything proper. This dude's over there, so we'll make sure we slink back the exact way we came. So sprint sneaking the whole time. I love it. Everyone in the chat's like, good night, God. Good night, God. It's fantastic. Yeah, cool. Weight's going up. I don't mind going to sleep peckish then. In that case, we've got some good stuff to... Okay, so firstly, let's rename this. Moldra, I think that's how you spell it. Oh, it's Moldrow. Okay, so MU. Pop those on with the books, I think, on the bookshelf for now. Washing the Spiffo t-shirt seems like a bit of a luxury because we don't have... Oh, we've got a book as well. We don't have like a huge amount of water just now. So we'll wash the blood off of the Spiffo t-shirt another time. I've actually been keeping kitchen knives down here. We've got 9 of them now, so that's nice. We could make a nice batch of spears. And do spears have their own? Yeah, they have their own level category for weapons. So we nearly got enough garbage bags to make another rain collector barrel. Got some pens. What is this crowbar looking like? The crowbar's still looking absolutely great. Okay. Oh, it's full. We're full of clothes. Okay. Let's take the shell suit out and just chuck it on the floor just because it's kind of too cool for school. Start reading this book. Sit on the ground. Bang it out. Alright, boom. You got to get ready for your tournament. Good luck in the tournament. Okay. That book can now come downstairs with us in the morning and go into the fuel chest or whatever. Got the empty gas can. Awesome. So we should be able to, basically tomorrow the plan is to get to the point where we have a car parked outside full of gas. And hopefully a nice car. But let's see. Will the helicopter just start right now anyway? No. Okay. Our weight's still going up. I don't want to eat any more ice cream. Yeah, I don't know if we've got a fuel station close, actually. That's something we'd need to check. I want to eat something that is low calories. We need some veggies. Pickles, I guess. We're going to get fat eating this kind of food, so we need to kind of just be hungry, which is bad. Or start tucking into the canned, like, vegetables and canned fruit, but we shouldn't be that risky yet. Eat some crackers, maybe. And just head out, I think. Super risky when it's like that. I would much rather not be heading out like that. It's so hot. Is it still just as misty? Yeah, that's too much. Let's gather some stones. Alright, the weather is making this a terrible time to do foraging. That's very interesting. I haven't really experimented with this new mechanic really at all. But this is how foraging works now, I think, right? Disable search mode. Somebody's banging on something. I'll take the antidepressants, why not? I think the fog will usually stay till around midday. Woo! Dr. Cook is back again. Excellent. Welcome back once more. What is the difference between smoking and vaping? Is that, oh, well, people are talking about it already. I was like, that's the most random question. I wasn't keeping up with chat. With smoking, you burn something. Like you light it on fire. Whereas with vaping, you vaporize it. You just subtly heat it up. But it doesn't combust. I hate fighting in the mist, but I was too bored to wait. I want my health up actually while we're fighting. We're going to try and do this raid just hungry to just hopefully not gain any more weight today. Apparently if you crouch you're more successful. Yeah, I think for some reason I had a sense of that. Don't think I was crouching that whole time though. Yeah, I thought there might be some coming up from behind us there as well. We are getting kills quickly. In spite of the hunger. Park Ranger type character there. We'll take the red pen. Ranger jackets aren't bad, but I'll just leave it. Lighter on that body. Yoink. So you can see we are accumulating lighters and cigarettes faster than we are using them. This is why taking the smoker trait is 3 points, because it really is not an inconvenience at all. Rah, that was a terribly timed missed swing. Got bars. Got a singular crowbar. I got bars like a crow. Leather jackets, okay. Right, so this was the first car that we came into contact with. And we found ourselves finding a gun and a lighter and cool things inside the car, but no gas and no key. So that car's out. We kind of, I guess the one we're really hoping for is the truck or the van. But this dude with the big old estate ass would be good. Yeah, 70 storage in the boot of that guy. No key though, no key. So that guy's out. It's okay if you listen and not watch while you fall asleep. Absolutely. I mean, you do you. That would be, it would be unreasonable of me to say, no, I forbid it. So yeah, you're good to go. Okay, the boot of that one is locked. This car looks like it's in pristine condition. I wouldn't be surprised if it's completely locked. That guy's got 92 storage in its battery. That's pretty amazing. And it's unlocked and it has a key in. So we now have the key to this truck. There it is. And there's some matches as well. Matches are very cool. Let's put the lighter in our bag then and use the matches for now. Let's take the pen out. So this is one we want to fill with gas. It'll be empty though, but it looks like it's in pretty good condition. It's not in great condition, but it's definitely in usable condition. Okay, that's scary. This one's locked. It's fully locked. The flatbed truck is definitely fantastic news though. That one's got like a knife stuck in them or something. Looks like maybe a kitchen knife. Kitchen knife we will yoink. annotated map on that one. We will read. Another Moldra. I'll rename that later. So this car here is our last hope for petrol. Oh no, we never got a chance to check if this one has petrol. In fact, just by right clicking you can see there was a siphon gasoline option there. Go on, be full, just be full. No, it's got only the tiniest amount, but we will siphon it. The helicopter. The helicopter's here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why am I not starting the car? Saying I don't have the key? I put the key into my bag. I need it on my key ring. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna get frisky, you guys. Let's just drive in the opposite direction to our house. Is it cheating to just have a look at the map? Like, I'm pretty sure I know where the gas stations are around West Point. While we're driving, can we look at it? We need to drive to a gas station. But I'm just going to drive out of town. The timing of that, it's just so rowdy. Yeah, that's why we don't want to go off piste too much. When they get back on the road, it's very... it's not very fuel efficient. Oh my god. Yeah, if we run out of gas, which we will very quickly because we have like none, we're screwed. So we just need to get out of town to somewhere quiet. Quick, smart. Holy hell. This is not the place to stop. I wish we'd had the Molotov on us because we could just do a big helicopter-based burn right now if we had that Molotov on us, but we don't. Can you see how we're about to run out of gas? Try not to run too many over because it will also damage our car. We're going to run out of gas any minute and be totally screwed. Gas station. Okay, we have to make the play. Oh, I was hoping there'd be some containers with gas cans in. Okay, the doors are locked. No back door. Petrol. Yeah, I know, yeah. The Americanisms are taking over me. Okay, I tripped, but I think I'm okay. No injuries there. Why would I not be able to take fuel? Oh, no, because of the... Of course, we can't take fuel because we need a generator. Because the electricity's down. Okay, maybe we try and siphon gas from other cars in this car park over here that looks quite empty. There's no siphon option on that car. And there are no other cars. There's a bit more parking spaces over there. These are the moments, though, where Zomboid is just like the best game in the world. Like, I am terrified right now. No, there's only one way into that room. I'm not getting stuck in there. I've actually made this my base before. I know this location. Okay. Food. There's only one door there, too. So let's get out of this building now. There's more car park around here. This is wild. This definitely adds another dynamic to playing this game of just like multiple helicopters. Like we're never fully safe. Just looking for desperately for any vehicles here. Good odds for us. Let's drink this pop because we're thirsty. And we can eat the chips as well to get some energy boost, although that will make us fatter. We need to think about this exertion because we've been sprinting around for so long. That guy's got a huge gun. If we hunker down anywhere, though, we won't be able to get out again. The only way to hunker down is in our car. You can see because the helicopter's circling that building that we're in. Look at how the hordes are moving. Everyone is coming towards that building. So hunkering down in the middle of a helicopter event, once the helicopter spotted you, is just a no. It is really, really frustrating that we didn't think to make the Molotov and have it on us. Because if we had a Molotov on us right now, we could deal with this no problem. As it happens, I'd say this is looking pretty awful. Unless we can find some way to make a fire. Right, they've broken down a door there. So if we can empty this, there will be gas cans with gas in there. So we just need to empty all the zombies out of there. I'm going to actually put the empty one away now. You can make a Molotov from the gas can, we just need to find some gas. Oh, is it? Also, shout out Zank Fappa, not seen you in a while. One of my favourite names. Is not even... Oh, wait, hold on, no. The gas can is in our main inventory now. Yeah, and we can't siphon from our own car, so we definitely have run out of gas in our own car. Take some vitamins. Use my gun. No, that won't make things better. That'll just bring groups like that one in as well. There's no way we're going to kill all of these guys with our gun. Keep caning the vitamins. This is the end here. We know there's no other way out of this building. Ah, it's the end. I was hoping that I would run in, I would like grab a gas can off a shelf and run and jump out one of the windows with cuts, but with gas, and then make a Molotov and tear up my clothing and stuff. On reflection, it was a big mistake to go back into the building. I should have done a couple more passes, pressing Q to shout, to pull more and more zombies out of the building first, taken them all the way across to the other building again, lost the majority of them in there and ran back. Yeah, I got impatient, and yeah, going inside the building there, that was a big mistake. I mean, as I did it, I said, this is the end. I think I knew. But it was starting to feel a bit hopeless. I think my decision making was affected by just how hopeless that felt. Yeah, it's pretty hopeless. And there he is. So next time we try these settings, we will, as soon as we have the stuff to have a Molotov, we should keep a Molotov on us at all times. Wow, this place was rammed. Well, it was a good run. What was it, 22 days? A PB for a 2-time zombie start. And also we were in West Point. I think that's important. Like, I think I could last a lot longer if I did a 2-time zombie start in like Riverside or Rosewood. They're easier. Oh, I'm gutted, man. Gutted. Well, I guess that means that next time we play Project Zomboid, we're setting up a community server. Tom, you missed it. If it had a back door, I might have had a chance. Yeah, well, maybe. But I just went in too soon. I went into building way too soon. Here's our guy, look, wandering around, having a nice time now. Oh, he's decided to go back in. If we'd have kind of like done a few more passes across the front of the building where all these windows and doors were smashed, and we pressed Q and pulled everybody out and out and out and out and out. He's going to the toilet. He needs the loo. We could have pulled everybody out a bit more, taken them across back to the warehouse we went through before. We could have jumped around in there a bit and then come back across the road, and it might have been a little bit emptier. And then we could have tried running in, grabbing a gas can and getting out one of the... I was imagining we run in the door, grab a gas can, but they're probably behind the counter. The gas cans will be on those containers here. And I was checking these ones which had like newspapers on. Anyway, and if we got a full gas can and grabbed it, run through here, jumped out of this window with cuts on our hands, we could have we could have like taken our trousers off, whatever, bandaged the cuts. Also made a Molotov, done the burn, and possibly gotten out alive. Or, like with the gas can, just try and chuck a bit of it into the van and make our getaway like that. But, I mean, without looking at the map, we did manage to just make a pretty nice getaway to the edge of town and find... This was where, like, you know, I wasn't sure where this gas station was, but I thought if we came out of town onto that main road and followed it down, that we'd find one. And I was right. So that wasn't too bad. But yeah, could have gone worse. I mean, could have gone better, obviously. So when will I next stream? Well, I'm actually away tomorrow evening. So probably no stream tomorrow. Well, definitely no stream tomorrow. I'm getting up and leaving quite early. And I'm away for the evening. Look at me. Somebody's like, oh, we've actually made our way into the toilet now. That's nice. That was what he was after. He needed the loo, and... He looks like he's in quite an orderly queue for that toilet cubicle there, so that's nice. But that is what this game is all about, permadeath. It's over. See, some people will go new character and load a new character into the same world and go and find their old base and carry on. No, not me. I like a fresh start with every character. It's got to be a new world. It's got to be like the whole experience, you know? So yeah, so what we'll do is we'll set up a Zomboid community server, and that'll be the next time we stream Zomboid. We'll be inviting everyone to join the server, which will be fun. But yeah, so tomorrow should be probably no streams. Maybe we can upload a little video if something gets edited, who knows. And so yeah, the next stream will be Thursday night music club, and I think we're doing bars week. So we're going to be writing going to make a little rap beat, and then we're going to write some rap, lay it down. Should be fun. So tune in on Thursday for that. And it was bad timing for the copter, because if we'd have had maybe like half a day more, we would have had more fuel in the tank, and we could have just driven around town until it had gone, and then driven back to our yard and been pretty good, you know. Never mind. Thanks so much, everyone, for watching. Do drop a like on the stream. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. We do lots of different bits and bobs on this channel. Lots of Zomboid, but we do bits of modded Minecraft. We do music, lots of music making, and lots of other larks. So yeah, shout outs to you all. Take care. Be excellent to each other. And I'll I'll see you soon. Peace out.